Holy crap, we're alive. Feels like it's been a minute. It's funny because on Sunday I was like, I'll probably do 2 days no streaming this week, but I was half convinced I was going to be here on Tuesday. But I wanted to make sure I got all my errands and chores and stuff done that I had building up because I've been kind of ignoring it. It's easy when you live alone, you know? But, oh my god, the first 2 days of work this week kicked my ass. Jesus Christ. So we usually leave Mondays kind of like we don't book too many appointments to go out to people's places because somebody might call in on the weekend with a semi-emergency. Usually it's not enough of an emergency to get called in on the weekend. Sometimes it is. But just so like Monday morning we can come in and see if there's anything that needs to be resolved right away. So there was nothing like that right away. Because usually the calls would come in over the weekend. Long story short, my day starts at 7, supposed to go till 3. At around 11 a.m., we decided I had to go to a place 2 hours drive away to do a couple hours work. So that's like 2 hours there, do the work, 2 hours back. Let's just say I did not get off work on time Monday. But, I mean, I'll take some overtime. And all the overtime hours were pretty much the driving back time. So, hey, not too bad. Just chilling in the van, making overtime, listening to YouTube. It's not the worst. And then yesterday, we did a new install. The machines are about 260-ish pounds, I think, the new ones, and we carry them between the two of us up and down the stairs. It's not as difficult as it seems, unless the stairs are literally criminal. Like, I don't think I've ever seen stairs that steep in someone's actual home. I've only ever seen stairs that steep in, like, a cabin or something. It was messed up. So, I feel like, weirdly enough, it was like my calf got, like, pulled, because I was like, it's so steep, and you're like a 200 and some odd pound machine between the two of you, and you're like bringing it down the stairs, and the stairs are so steep that you can't even keep up with the machine. And they weren't even just steep stairs. The stairs were so short, not like short height, but like short width, that, how to describe it? Let's just say, trying to see if there's anything I can use as a visual guide. I don't know. See, this coffee cup is my foot. The stair would be like this, and then like from here down, like, I don't know, I'm not describing it very well. Basically your foot couldn't fit on the stairs because the stairs were that small. It was fucked up. Like 3 inches of my foot would hang off the stair if I tried to put my foot on straight onto the stair. Not good when you're carrying a 200 and something pound machine. Oh man, I'm like grabbing a controller. We're not playing a controller game today. So Avowed. What are we up to? We fought the Demelgan? Demelgan? I don't know how to pronounce this damn name. We fought the tree lady boss yesterday. Well, we got there, and at first we were like, oh, maybe we won't have to fight them, but I killed everything on the way to her because I was too lazy to stealth. So when we got to her, she fought us. And then we got the heart we needed to come place the main story. Was it the heart of a... What do they call it? The heart of an... Forget all the weird terms. There's too many different games I play, and every game comes up with their own systems. Adragan. Yeah. Heart feels as solid as crystal and as tender as flesh. What does that mean? That's weird. Adragan, who lost it, must have been both ancient and powerful. Anyways, in the main story, our goal is now we have to go put that in a machine. Do I have any side stories we want to finish up? We need to find more of these ancient memories. They seem to give more experience than like literally everything else. And as you can see, I haven't been exploring in that much detail. I've been wandering about these like a Minecraft map. So we might as well stop off a few places here. This is just a report, so that must be a turn in. And we'll go back to the main story in a second here. Just clear up a few of these things on the map. The thing is, with the way I'm wandering around the map, is I'm not really getting enough materials to upgrade any of my stuff. So everything I fight keeps taking like no damage. Oh right, this was the hermit that we decided to side with the hermit who was working with the Zorips against technology. He's some kind of a Luddite. I mean, animancy isn't strictly technology, but let's see what he has. Where is he? Oh, I was just going back to where he was. I wasn't even following the... I suppose I should track it. Where is he? Ranger. This one, right? How do I make it active? Yeah, he's not in here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I zoned out. Sometimes the loading screens can be a bit long in this game. The Wide Winds Legacy. That's the that was the main story of the one game we did play in this universe, right? Oh, I don't like the way he's posted up like that. I thought we were friends. Not sure about the way these guys are posted up like they're ready to fight. Hi there.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, strange.
I guess he just had the backup just in case, did he?
Mind your step.
Wolf boots. What's them? +1 Constitution, 10% dodge. It's because that has a good fit. Yeah, it says move speed on it. It's the main thing. Oh my god, the slide is so comical in this game. What is this? Kill the Zorips. Interesting. Work with the Zorips, kill the Zorips. Do a few of these before we go back to the main town here. This game is not too bad. I gotta say that the combat itself is kind of like the highlight, even though it's not perfect, but like the writing, like the story is not bad, but the writing, like the minutia of the story, I guess, the word per word, not the most entertaining RPG I've played, but the combat itself is kind of neat for the style of RPG, and the story's not bad. It's just the writing individually. And it feels like a lot of the decisions don't really make a difference. Like, they'll give you 3 yeses sometimes. Like, you know, it's that same complaint people had going into Fallout 4 coming from Fallout 3. It just feels like truncated. I don't know. Made a camp on the edge of the water, settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Emma and I take over in the morning. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. Wildlife has gone still. When I hear anything, it's a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. When Emma and I got back to camp, or Ima, Farron's gone. Eric's here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, uttering nonsense. Ima's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. Tried to get him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck. Ima hasn't returned. It's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic, since it's only about a 3-minute walk from here. Ima sticks out to her orders. It'll be Barath's wheel for us if we've brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close, just in case. Camp wiped out by the Dream Scourge, huh? No bodies, though. Does that mean there's infected somewhere around? There's an infected. That's a tree, Dave? Yeah, well. These can get infected. What's over there? Oh, Zorips. As well.
Egworth and Roth! Take him down. Oh, no, no.
There's a priest.
And raw. Look right.
The one thing about the combat that can be a bit weird with the spellcasting is it feels like targeting the spellcasting in first-person mode's a bit weird. But I've gotten myself used to playing this game in first person now, even though most games I play are third. So I don't really want to make the switch up just for ground targeting. Might not be too bad though. Maybe we'll play in third for a bit and see how it feels. Pardon me. Is it weird when you mute your sneeze and then say pardon me afterwards anyways? People be like, what? Pardon what? What is bro yapping about? Just trying to be polite, damn it. Are they bad guys? They don't have health bars or anything.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
What are you guys up to?
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
It's called reverse
Oh, boy.
psychology.
Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
You don't have much of a green thumb, do you?
I'll have you know that all my plants at the workshop have thrived.
Because I watered them for him. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
I mean, so what? Guess we'll be reasonable. Keep looking. Something has to turn up.
She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
We'll get good.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
He
suppose we
knew that
can
from the
give it a
beginning.
week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
I don't got a lot of faith in this Alvaro guy. Seems lazier than me even. That's saying something. Is it a carbon camp? No. Just need to kind of get the waystone. One other thing is kind of weird is like if I go into the map like that and I come out, every once in a while it'll just like freeze my movement commands. I wonder if it's because I'm hitting them too soon before you leave the map. It only seems to happen every once in a blue moon. Must be just some weird way of order of the buttons not being pressed quite right. Looting is harder in third person.
Come and get it.
Worth and Rob!
Oh.
Right flank.
Harder. Oops, I shot the water with the electric gun and then stepped in it. Lol. It's almost harder to tell which weapons you have out. Obviously not when you have a flaming sword in your hand. Harder in
Another win.
third person, that
Who's
is.
counting?
Not you, apparently. You keep mentioning each win, but you won't count them. You lazy shit. Can you not be on lightning? That's the one thing about the lightning abilities. Your NPCs will just walk into the water with the lightning and get the debuff and then follow you around. I might swap over to fire when I find a nice enough grimoire. See, that was the thing I was talking about. When I came out of the map, I was no longer moving forward, even holding down the forward button. The game was like, nah, you screwed it up. Oh, nice.
Another down.
The dodges look more comical, but also more controlled when you're not in first person, which is kind of interesting. No door. One does not simply walk into no door. A spoiled apple. Parents bought it too much stuff? What the hell?
Right behind you.
See what I mean? Those like aiming the ground effect spells make a lot more sense when you're in third person for sure. So if I'm gonna be doing more magic, I might stick with it.
Worth and raw. Take worth and raw.
Oh, kept going.
Worth and raw.
What's here? Why is it so shiny? I guess I can't loot in combat. There we go. Oh, it's a bounty thing, that's why. Looting makes... Maybe I'll just swap. Oh, can I... How about this? Doesn't seem to be using my thumb buttons. Where's you? Toggle perspective. Give me that. Oh shit, didn't save it. Yeah, I'll just put this here for now too. I got 2 thumb buttons after all. Because a lot of the looting and stuff is really weird in third person. So maybe I'll actually go through the effort of swapping back and forth when I want to cast ground effect spells. But melee also feels better in third person in this game too. I don't know if it's because first person. I don't know if it's because the third person is, I don't know what it is. But I think I'll stick to first person unless I'm doing some spell casting ground effects. So did we clear this area? I guess that was it.
Coming in hot.
Oh dang, he shoots through walls? And that's bullshit. Typical Kai. Aizano. I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradis, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Valian Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Bye! You know what they say, when the going gets tough, Buddy fucks off back to Paradis.
Right behind you.
Worse than raw.
Oh. I really might need the faster exchanging of weapons talent. It doesn't feel long until you're like, oh, I'll just finish with a melee. Could just shoot everything. It just feels cheap. A little bit cheap to just shoot everything. Hey, Violet. How you doing? It's already Wednesday out in the world. And we all know everyone does terrible on Wednesdays. No, just kidding. Doing well? So it's not Wednesday, it's Wells Day? I don't know. word association games in my head for some reason. How'd your waystone? Set up a party camp now. I'm doing pretty well. I was saying earlier how I took Monday and Tuesday not streaming so I could like rest and do some extra errands and stuff, and then I ended up just working overtime at work instead. Not gonna complain though. I'll take the overtime. I figure every 2 hours of overtime I work is one extra game I can buy, right?
Let's keep moving.
Tomorrow and Friday? Ice
Here we
Urn?
go.
Who's Ice
Here
Urn?
they come.
This guy.
Worth and wrong. Come and get me. Make worth and wrong. Worth and wrong. Worth and wrong.
And charge him. Yeah. That's not too bad to always have the afternoon off. I always found that not too bad. I used to have one job where I started work at 4 a.m., so I was already done by 1:30. That was kind of neat. Having to wake up early sucks, but getting off early is not too bad. You can even get like errands done during the week, like shit's still open, like banks and everything. Perfect.
That was fun. Watch for spiders.
Watch for spiders. Maybe you should have said that before the spiders attacked us. Ooh, more star metal.
I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
How has the Banuba job been going? Are you settled in somewhat now? Oh, I hear shinies. Oh, this is a cool hideout. This is where I'm retiring. Little hole in a cave wall. As long as I can get internet in here, I'm gonna go when I retire. Felt them calling, the spirit of this place. Maybe something more? A god? They will not take me. There's still much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this island, to this land instead, then the whisperer will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. Listen, dream, hurt, seek now. Like Final Fantasy 14. Hear, think, feel. Boss gave you some tips for getting out of there early. You sure that's not just because they want to pay you less hours? No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes. It's good to be efficient at whatever you do anyways, though. When I used to work in the kitchens, we'd always start, you know, when it starts to get towards the end, even though, you know, you go to a restaurant, they tell you the kitchen closes at 11. By like 10 p.m., they've already turned off half the deep fryers. Like, you know, if there's 2 or 3 deep fryers, they'll leave one going and stuff like that. Only makes sense. Don't want to be there till like 1 a.m. cleaning every day. Where are these bears going? These bears don't seem to want to party with us.
and rot! And rot!
Let's see what you got.
And rot!
Oh, I thought I parried. Shit. I don't know if I can parry that one. Ooh, loot. Ooh, moonstone. Whatever that is. I suppose I shouldn't read the research notes when these friends of mine are fighting the bears. I contributed. Don't say I never gave me nothing. I've completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings. Oh, fuck off. Insight into the migratory patterns of the Emerald Stare's greatest wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out of hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect a fur sample or even a stool sample if I'm especially lucky. He considers that lucky, getting shit. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my paper and I finally prove ursine study deserves to be its own discipline. I was gonna say, where's Marius? They're behind me, apparently. When you're the same level as the bears, they're kind of squishy.
Unseen.
You sneak up with my flaming sword. Never see me coming. Enthralled woodsman. Real talk though, how come the flaming sword doesn't give me away a little bit? I'll take it. Dream Thrall Woodsman's key. Did he not drop it? There's another body over here, it looks like. Who are these people, Zora? Oh no. I dropped down 1 foot so I couldn't execute him. Oh, there you are.
Coming for the right. On your right.
And rot!
Need like a machine gun. Go up to your D&D session. What are you playing? What's your class? Smith, what do you make? Guns. Oh, there was something on the woodsman I didn't loot. I guess it would be the key. Still on PS3? You still having the stick drift issues on the PS5? That sucks. I was actually thinking about buying some PlayStation 3 games the other day. I was looking on Amazon at some PlayStation 3 games. I was like, I wonder if my PlayStation 3 still works. It's right there somewhere. If I can point properly on the reverse camera. 10% parry efficiency. 15% attack damage with maces and two-handed hammers. Yeah, because I was looking around. The only way you can really play Metal Gear Solid 4 is on the emulator or the original like disc, and they don't even sell the discs from, or they don't sell the game on PlayStation Store. You have to get like a disc. I saw it. It's not too expensive on Amazon though. For a copy of Metal Gear Solid 4. We survived the Valian Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest. But after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognized me, and I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of the Emerald Stair, with prayers that fresh air and change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fjord. The living lands gave up on us. I mean, PlayStation 3 games are relatively cheap, and most of them you can just get on, like, PlayStation Store on sale all the time, too. It was, for me, it was just because there's no way way I can really play Metal Gear Solid 4. So I was kind of looking at it. Is it that?
One for you!
They keep exploding and lightning. They keep spawning too.
Here we go. And raw.
I don't know where that guy's going, but alright. Steel Groot Soldiers Report. Ludwin tasked me with the exterminating the mycelial pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command, I'd turn back. Under Ludwin, I prefer the bear. See, this guy would rather be trapped alone in the woods with a bear than with his female commander. A little bit of a turnaround. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by large capitalized text. Large cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text, alongside a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Ludwin. Destroy if survive. Do not turn in. You'll wish you were dead if you were forget. Oh, great. Went right past the ledge. Bear. Too far away, probably.
Eckworth and Roth. Seek.
Hey! Over here!
What the hell?
And Roth.
What the hell? Oh, encumbered.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Shatter what?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Worth and raw. Isoksa.
Oh, wrong one. What kind of spider is that? Oh, Dream Thrall Queen. She's a killer queen.
Raw 10. Make worth and raw. Beyond seek.
Queen of the dead spiders.
Next one's mine. Worth and raw. That's all of them.
Is it? How very kind of you to let me know, sir. A little bit of a convenience. They let you know when everything's dead. And what's over here? More spiders. This one didn't care about the queen.
Arms up.
Did that tree just move?
Which tree? You're gonna have to be more specific. Huh? He doesn't seem overly concerned for someone who thinks the tree just moved. He's like, I wasn't worried, I was just curious. Thought maybe someone else might have noticed that the tree had moved.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Bottom of
I
what?
agree that this is important, Massoni.
Massoni.
But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it?
I mean, it's
You
only a
think I'm jumping
potential
in shadows?
murderer versus actual starving. Let's be all docile. Excuse me, Ranger, sir. May I have a word? Oh, my numlock not turned on or what? Alright, I guess it's not taking
One moment,
numbers off the
please,
numpad.
Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Massoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Inky. Are you Ranger Captain Asier, no? Ranger Verano suggested I speak with you.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy.
Did
can't
I
thank you
explain
enough for
something
what
in
you've
between
done.
there?
I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead.
I guess so.
Do you know what happened?
I don't like any of these options. I'd like to insinuate that there's someone that might be a traitor. I guess we'll say this one because it sounds most like accusing them of having a traitor. Verano's partner fled a bandit attack, leaving him to face the bandits alone.
So Casagrada isn't evil, he's just a coward. Fantastic.
Verano mentioned a meeting between the bandits and an unknown party. Know anything about that?
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Massoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy.
Oh no, not
One
a
of my
conspiracy.
rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
God, the writing is not good. Why would someone want to get Verano killed?
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
Yeah, it sounds personal, not conspiratorial.
Six
If I
of
can
one,
word
half
today.
a dozen of the other, if you ask me.
No,
You're
it's
not,
not at all
wrong,
that way.
Masoni. A personal grudge could be the spark that lights a fire. But I cannot punish any of my rangers without evidence.
You can do whatever you want. You're in
I
charge.
need to know what's really going on here.
So what happens now?
We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark.
I love groping about
Speak
in
to
the dark.
Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
Alright, we'll see what I can do. Anything I can steal from you, though, first? You got any supplies? Any weapons? Steal your wine? Ow! Rude. Some bullshit, bud. Anyways, where am I going? Back to the city? Well, probably just south of the city first. Ogre. Large, thick-skinned creatures standing between 10 and 12 feet tall. If 6 foot is between 10 and 12, I am an ogre. Speak with Rangers Casagrada. Oh yeah, speak with the 2 nearby Rangers. We need to see about cooking some food, probably, right? Did I do that here? How do you actually do the crafting again? Oh, it's down here. That's such a weird interface. Blends right into the background. Darkest Rawatian chocolate cookie. Got boob and speed on it. Stew. Stew is pretty good. Stew requires cooked meat, so maybe I should just cook up all these meats. There's got to be a better way than clicking here, and then like maxing it and hitting craft. Feels weird. Maybe there's a hotkey. If I hit enter? No. Space? No. I don't know. Feels like a really weird way to do it. 2 perception, 10% maximum essence. Fruitful wine. 2 constitution, 5% damage reduction. Max stamina. What does it take? It just takes food and rotten food. Not quite how you get the wine, but I can see where you're going with that. Pepper. Pepper. Recipe. Bunch of peppers. I guess so. Oh god. Why can't I craft multiple? There we go. The type of ingredients, I guess. I'm gonna cook a whole bunch of stew for now. Perception gives crit, I believe. Maybe we'll just craft a bunch of this as well. I guess if you manually entered all the different types, you could do it. I don't wanna. Quite a bit of a rock we can make. do it manually. All right. Feels like a cumbersome crafting menu, but I'm sure there's some hotkeys I could be using. Exit here. Dream sequence? Nope. Return to Joseph. Letter said return of the Jeep. I was like, oh my god. What's Jeep doing? Are they moving all their factories to America so they don't have to pay tariffs?
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
It was pretty mystical, but I eventually figured it out.
So there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more.
No? No, we're not giving him the moon rock. I like how the only options are give him the moon rock or lie. He has no claim to this moon rock. He can piss off. He said the revenants were drawn to essence or something. I don't know. He lost me after all that shit.
But what happened to them? Oh, this is going to bother me.
Be bothered then.
Well, I asked you to investigate, and you did. Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate
Reward.
themselves. Surely someone's died somewhere.
Animancy, grave robbing. People sure have fun around here.
Maybe pick up some eggs and milk while you're out getting corpses. Maybe a nice pastry or two.
I hear something that can be stolen. Oh, it's just vessel plush.
This place could use a room or two.
Fair.
Maybe a
Nothing
team.
wrong. Probably using me as an example.
What are you yapping about?
Ugh, your face.
Rude.
You're the envoy, aren't
I
you?
mean, I know, but
It's
still.
the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence?
Almost want to be like, rumor says that there's a killer in your squad. Guess what? I found Ranger Verano. No. I mean, he is a suspect to me, especially since he's chilling at the docks and didn't even report all that shit. We had to go to report it before he even did. Rumor has it there's a killer in your squad. Guess what? You're a suspect. Oh no, let's just say, let's be tongue-in-cheek. I don't know. I found Ranger Verano. He'd been beaten and captured by the bandits you were sent to scout. Anything you know about that?
Oh, you found him. I was so worried.
So worried you didn't even report it.
Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Not reporting it is. Why hadn't you gone back to look for him or report it?
Sierno assigned me all the way out here, probably to keep an eye on me. And we're doing too much already. There's no one to send. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why'd they sound so surprised that we found Verano then, huh? Oh, the fighting was over, all right.
You don't believe me? Fine, I'll... Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around
What
here.
bullshit is he about to tell us about?
Because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
Two bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verona was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
I guess that's pretty straightforward. That's the part where you're supposed to stick him with the pointy end.
I know that. I mean, from training. Yeah, but this was different. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
Right?
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear.
Ah, you're basically a murderer. He just didn't die. Well, Bruno did survive. No thanks for your help.
That's a relief. I'll find a way to make it up to him once all this killer business is over.
Why after the business
I
is
hope
over?
you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
Brother, you don't even know how to fight.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
Yeah, he seems like a traitor to me. Maybe not intentionally, but for all intents and purposes. Great sword. Does this guy have anything of interest? Oh, he has lockpicks. I take those. He has Awakened Adra as well. The gift bearer. Hello.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
I don't got the stones for this. You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name.
Imbuing it with some
To
power I
heal
cannot
Alder's
name is a
wound,
much
I
more...
must give it a watery grave, committed to the deepest,
I don't know.
darkest ocean.
Much
She will
more
forget it there.
smooth way to describe not knowing what the hell you're talking about. Well, I guess you know more about it than I do, bud.
Hardly. We are all plankton in the gods' sea.
I want to be plankton.
Now,
Can I be
will you
SpongeBob instead?
return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
You know what? Sure.
The Lady of Lament
550.
assures me that
Ew.
this is better off forgotten. By helping me,
Not sure we trust
you've
her that
helped
much,
her.
though.
She owes you, and she won't forget that.
And better not. I'm gonna collect with interest. I wish the gods would just leave me alone. Now, interesting. I could use a god in my pocket.
You say that now. So, that is that. I believe my
Unlike what he was
time
implying
here
there.
has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Babe.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I don't ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake fight right now.
I ache because I'm old as shit. I ache because I'm old as shit and from carrying equipment downstairs. Seems like everything is good I mean, this gives crit and max range, I guess. Only 2 and 3% right there, though. Five maximum mana per. Let's get a little bit of that. Y'all leveled up too? What do you got? Amount of stun greatly increased. Sure, sure, sure. Not bad. Bouncing shot. Assassinate Shadow's death. Oh, I got an ability point too, don't I? Resist power attacks with one that explode on impact. Reduce stun and explosive damage nearby. Oh wow, it's full AoE at rank 3. This is what, bouncing on wands? I don't want that one. Right now anyways. Oh. I don't want Blast of Frost. I need a book that has it though. Maybe I'll save the point, put in something like that after. I can parry range weapons with this. It only says block though, it doesn't return it. Kind of wild, I suppose. I was saying I might want this one. 50%. Is that really 50% faster? Man, it must have been slow before. Report in, I suppose. Continue the main story, turn in all these quests. And bounty, I think. Leader of the Steel Garrote Paladins. Oh. Was there someone I was actually supposed to report to outside as well? I think there was. Ugh. I want to turn around and go load screen again. Let's do what we should. These guys? Dorso.
Oh, envoy! You have to help me.
Oh, envoy,
If I
you
have
have
listen
to help
this
me.
twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me.
Couldn't be.
It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
Sienna. What can you tell me about Monato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Has he been acting strange lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote.
Well, he's right on at
Gods
least 2
only
out of
know
3.
why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
Or if he's dead, he might be found easily. Any thoughts on where we could look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Oh, it's all ogre. She didn't mention anything about a cave. Where can I find the cave? What cave? She didn't mention one. There's an ogre living in a cave near your settlements? How come you're assuming cave? Why didn't you report that information to Sienna? No.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
Ah, yes, the Rangers really work together quite well in this game. Jeez. Where can I find this cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Alright. Why haven't you gone there looking for him?
Right.
So that's all
Watch
you
your
need.
back out there,
The numbers
envoy.
changed.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
Especially with people like you on our team. Or, well, not our team, but this team of the Rangers. I'm not his keeper. Yeah, well, you're gonna be the reason he dies pretty soon by the sounds of it. Teamwork does not in fact make her dream work.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yeah.
Who's that? I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Everything's so Italian coded in this town. I guess it's called Fiore for a reason. Fiore.
Envoy.
What's up?
Welcome back.
More mage's bracers. 50% shock damage. I suppose I might as well grab that. I've been using these though. Candied nuts. Everyone loves candied nuts.
I have been thinking about the
Not this again.
None that you can see in a telescope.
Well, where's this damn entrance? Is that? Thought I went in a circle.
Welcome.
Same place. What do you got? Lockpicks. You're still here, Lieutenant? All your people are gonna be dead.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. Welcome back. Care to...
Did you have exceptional stuff? Lodestone, one-handed mace. I think. Assume it's a mace. Doesn't really say, does it? Low stun to nearby enemies and greater stunning in general. Is there an exceptional wand here? No, it would be at the actual magic shop. I suppose we'll go right along with the main story.
You have the heart. Excellent. For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than
What's with that
capable companion
backhanded
for
compliment?
Portiata.
I assume you have everything you need for your research now?
There's only one way to find out. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul.
My
I'm
soul?
going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver.
Brother, I don't have a
not to worry,
metaphysical
just
quiver with you.
testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Right, Tuesdays. I continue looking at the sun. That's just another Tuesday.
Right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
I guess clock.
Chrysalis.
I suppose, yeah, transformation, sure. Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
Through a mirror, they clasp me by the throat.
Oh no, the voice is getting kinky again. What the hell?
Hello? You still with me?
Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you're talking about there.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Let's go over your results.
Results? You asked me like 3
Your
questions.
soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
I got the big yawns, what the hell? Yvette and Remy certainly thought so. The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources.
Rude.
What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and
all my rage.
Tricky to pin down. Very
Still just a godlike in a
interesting.
cage. God, every line that I've seen pop up from War Hero is just written so lamely. Could it be an old war injury? I've seen and done terrible things in battle.
Yeah, the stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something.
Why are you keeping it
Our
between the two of
farms
us?
Are in great peril.
Wouldn't this be good information
The
for everybody to
essence
have?
has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
Sometimes I have to drain my essence. The Jada's right. How come nobody stepped in to defend her?
And
Cowards.
risk joining
Yeah.
her in exile? No.
Cowards.
Without his workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere.
Probably
All
into
I can
someone's
tell you is
sock.
keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have.
You had me go
Please
get this
give
heart
Giata
from
my
this monster
fondest
for you,
regards.
and all you have to say is,
Okay.
shit happens.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Bottom of your shoes. What you missed. Hello.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning.
You're still in town.
Where there's animancy,
Aren't you exiled?
there's bound to be lightning.
Yeah, well, there's an animancer being exiled. He's just hopping all around town. With Elia.
I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Quilici.
You're ranking your
When her
neighbors?
best farm
New
hand
neighbor
got stuck
tier
up a
list.
tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces.
A lot 2 doors
I've
down
always
from me
looked up to her.
is an F-tier neighbor. Talk to Monto as well.
And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him.
Met with all the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
I didn't give us too much. I guess 2 is the most important part. We need a pillar of address. You might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what's happening in the Living Lands.
Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress.
Are we, though?
Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Ulterior motive.
And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem.
Why not?
And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Wait, human trafficking. You should really tell me this stuff beforehand. I didn't sign up for human trafficking.
Sorry, I had a lot on my mind. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Is that movie with those 4 people that have superpowers? Outstanding. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help.
In your parents' basement, isn't
The
it?
problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident.
Since the incident?
Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
I don't know about that. What's down there?
Terrible mistake. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, buddy.
Walking into the basement of an anime feels great.
The path down to the basement's very intense.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Who grows there? Jata, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I'll leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yeah, all of them. With no conditions or expectations. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. What inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched, as if someone tapped their quill at the parchment several times before continuing. The Jata I leave. To Jata I leave my unshakable resolve. Sometimes it's hard to word, I swear to God. The determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them. Not where I'm going. I don't know if you can give your emotions and like qualities as hand-me-downs. Seems unlikely. Power to you though. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident in the workshop. But the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Gyata's education. But I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life. She needs the counsel of family now more than ever. Oh, Rimgrand? Oh my god, another journal from her. Archer has been quite quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference as if such a thing were possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything I've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. Probably not that wild. Seems like a bad idea. Maybe she's the curse on the island.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
Yeah.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada.
I guess so. I didn't see
she's
any
been
loot.
living with this right under her nose.
Didn't see too much extra loot. Or did I lose the ladder too? Oh, wait, that door I actually bashed in, right?
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
Where?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Or something like that. They would be dead. You'd imagine. Oh, can I climb that? No. It's just stuck so much on that wall I thought I could climb it.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
In spirit. Wow, none of these answers are good. It's all your business. We don't need to discuss it.
I'm
I hit the wrong thing. I keep hitting the wrong thing by using the numbers.
You were in any danger.
Because I usually use the
That's
numpad
really
if it's like a
down
number
as an
selection for answer
unhappy
game, but the numpad's not working for it.
One that keeps on growing.
They do deserve a proper burial.
Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it.
Why?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
So what happened? Until today. So you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good.
So it means nothing
Enough
when you
about
forbid
me.
something.
Let's
Noted.
worry about you for a change.
I'm always
With
worried
the
about me.
phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Sure. You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
I always use the pillar in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left.
Isn't that why we stuck a heart in it?
Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
Why is there animancy equipment in some old ruin?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
All right, let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone.
Maybe that guy whose life we saved? You read it, didn't you?
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh, I see. I guess we'll have Marius go to camp for now and see what kind of ability she has.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once
I
we're
just
all
need some
together,
load times.
we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
I don't know if it's that good of a way to get acquainted, just trading stories about how we got ghosted. Animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of living lands to heal and defend her friends. Heals allies. Empower and activate essence generators. Oh. I look at your abilities right now. Companions. So she can essence generate. What's this? Giada's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Reconstruction increases the healing granted allies below 20. Reheal health to allies who are at max. Revives incapacitated allies when Giata kills an enemy. Giata increases move speed and attack speed of all allies. 15% damage reduction. Duration by 10. Cooldowns reduced. Shield. When barrier ends, allies are healed in proportion to the amount of temporary health remaining. When it is active, cannot be hit and knocks melee attackers back. 50% of their maximum from all in 1 point. Wow. Within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked back. Damage reduction by 20%. Let's just make it 50 right away. Might as well get 1 point in that right away. And then duration. Use their speed to gain 15% damage reduction. Alright. And they also have to turn it in the town. Yep. Oh, that's leaving the town. Interesting that it's only that door that has the emblem for the quest on it. For leaving town. Because you should be able to leave town here too, right? Her abilities seem better than Mariotha's. Where are her? 6. Acceleration at 6 maybe. Put purification there. What is this? Oh. This is Jolt. Hopefully she casts Jolt just in her normal stuff. For normal combat. I guess we're going right over here, huh? Do people already have stuff to yap about me at a camp? Let's see. No exclamation points. Oh, she has something to say. What's up?
Thank you again for letting me join you.
Neat.
An animal. Still, being an animancer.
Oh my god, get over it. I guess you'll enjoy working for yourself there.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Yeah, I'll smuggle you back in anytime you feel homesick.
Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Extremely. Probably, though not for any fault of ours. Oh no, it'll be entirely my fault.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway.
Alrighty. Not for now. Anything else, especially? Oh, the dwarf has something to say now. Oh, she still does.
Is it true you had a relationship with Inquisitor Ludwig?
Who told you that shit? In my defense, she wasn't undead at the time.
Perhaps not, but still, it's quite a choice on your part.
What are you, slut
A
shaming me?
romantic evening with the Inquisitor? I can't even picture it. Must have been like lying down with a bear trap.
She was very affectionate behind closed doors, I guess.
I stand corrected. There's
Sure.
something sad about an Inquisitor hiding their true nature. I cannot pity her for it. Every day we choose what we are, and every day she chooses poorly.
Hey, bud.
Until next time.
Until next time, but she has more to talk about already.
Between the two of us, maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
Oh, the vase from
When you
earlier.
consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Skill issue. And most people ask for more complicated favors than reach for that thing off the top shelf.
If only all of our adventures were that straightforward.
It'd be
Don't
boring,
let her
wouldn't it?
size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall
On
as
the
a
inside,
mountain.
she's a freak. Don't
One
lie.
of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Until next time.
Seems like you need to get out and back in because none of the
I hope
options
no
seem to
one
be
minds.
leading towards
I
more
made
quests.
myself at home.
Oh, who
Don't
cares?
mind at all. It's good to have you.
Envoy?
Envoy?
Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that.
Did they recently die? They never really said how
I
recent.
have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people.
No, they're still there.
She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
What up?
Thanks for talking.
Right, that's everybody's actual
Don't
things they
mind
wanted
at
to
all.
say.
It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself. Giada.
Let's see.
Alright, before we head out,
Few
I'm gonna
things
quickly
about
take a bathroom break, make myself
I
some
enjoy
tea,
long conversations,
and I might take off the hoodie. God,
favorite
it's so
season
warm.
is
It's like making me sleepy because it's too
Apparently,
warm.
I also
Be right
snore.
back.
which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk. I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about, unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared. Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
The companions are just constantly going when you're AFK, huh?
Because
Jeez.
I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm more tired than I thought I was. And to be honest, like I said, the story in this game's not bad, but the actual conversation options, I don't know if a single one of them has really felt that interesting to me. Some of the conversations have good info in them, but
you can hold on to your little
like your choices in the conversations quite often come down to like 3 or 4 shades of the same color. You know what I mean? There's not like a lot of variety there. It's basically just yes, yes, but, yes, but, yes, but. If that makes any sense. Yes, but. I have to do this every time I leave the camp, huh? I'll take Giata and Kai, I suppose. Oh, they were already selected. I got some new tea the other day. What's it called? 3 Crown tea?
Did they not
Looks pretty nice. I don't
in
know.
the light? Her parents, her sentinels.
What? You have a voice?
To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Life without rot. And there's always like this one option that's like, piss off dialogue. Can I have one night without you butting in? I guess it's to show how stressed out your character is with the voice. I don't think Giata thinks her parents are still alive in any ways that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt?
What the hell are you talking about, voice?
Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now.
Have they blossomed now? Is that how it is?
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, I don't think it was worth the change. They can't drink coffee anymore now. A new form is better than nothing. Do they have consciousness still? I don't know. Would you want to have consciousness if you were just stuck as like a plant? I don't know. But we shouldn't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
God, these conversation options are such shitty. I suppose they live on in some form. I hate these. There's
More
deep
than
conversation
alive.
options.
No suffering. No
I gotta get myself
end.
into the mindset of the voice a little bit more or something.
Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Uh-huh. Alrighty then. Travel to Naku Tedek.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe? What? I don't know. You might want to visit Monto for a soul reading.
Are her hands tucked through each
What I
other?
want is to meditate in peace.
God, that looks weird. Look at that. Does it look like she's trying to do this, but it's actually like this? But instead of being interlaced, the hands just stick through each other, I think? Either that or they're bending like backwards. I guess you can sort of do that, huh? What's painful? No, they're just sticking through. Anyways. Naku Tedek. A god of secret hatred. Not a god of public hatred, though. Are you sweeping up the floor inside the tomb? Not even moving any leaves, bud? Broom seen better days?
Got eyes on something?
Yeah, shit-ass Broom. A true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. He's a gooner. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. He was so into self-experimentation that he had to break his soul apart so he could watch more videos at once.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Oh. I think we came up there for Giada. Dignity of the deceased. Bathe them, wrap them. 3 days to rest by the Adra pillar. Should give ample time for the soul to find its way. We just arbitrarily decided that's how long it takes for the soul to travel from the body to the pillar. Not based on anything. Based on our feels. Families and acolytes are welcome to meditate while observing decomposition in the pursuit of closure and acceptance. That's one way to word it. Remains are taken from Naku Tedek and returned to the soil. Huh. Are you here for the wake? Yes, I'm here to absorb the decomposition. Alright. Oh.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
I'm keeping an open mind.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge
You
to show
can't
its
say
ugly
in
face.
layman's terms and then use another term from like a different, like, chumming the water. Like, I know what it means, but you can't say in layman's terms and then use a term, another, I don't mind me. I guess chumming the water might be more well known since they're on an island. Maybe there's a lot of fishing going on. I don't know. I'm ready. I'm done
This is
being
no time for hesitation.
pedantic.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how
haven't felt anything in
nature
years,
will react
lady.
to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Pinky.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
What's this?
Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
That's great. I'm happy for you. Something wants us to go deeper.
Something very old.
I'm not that old.
Right before the door opened, I
Rude.
detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Do we find the source and cut it off at the root?
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
Sure.
I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
We're walking into a trap, and I'm down.
Trap or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
It's funny when there's like someone that's been in your party for like a minute, and they're like, I didn't come all this way just to get burned back now.
Did you open that door?
Sure did.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels.
Oh yeah, all
Not
your thoughts
one.
and prayers didn't help?
Who are you, stranger?
I'm the one who's gonna find out what's down there.
If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Right.
A godlike here at such a time. Perhaps you can put this to rest.
What?
While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
But you're not. It's funny that they direct you like, just look at me. And you look at him and he's not shaking. And he's like, gods, I'm still shaking. Lesson learned. Put it somewhere safer next time.
My order keeps it moving to protect it. We smuggle it in a hollow book one year, a jug of wine the next. For many years, we passed it among the hands of the faithful, until now.
God, these options both suck. Which way do the bandits go?
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgon glade.
Not
If you
anymore.
find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
What do you want me to ask him politely? I guess I am Canadian. We can write him a strongly worded letter. Let's hit him with some counter tariffs. Maybe he'll return the relic. What's a Eothician priest doing out here anyways?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
Why would you trust him? Don't you have a missing relic to worry about, bud?
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
I know what his motives are.
This
Money.
doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know.
Money.
Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic. Where would you even...
It depends what it's made out of, Kai. Maybe you could just melt it down. Maybe it just has intrinsic value. Maybe someone asked them to steal it.
Could we not just...
Maybe they just stole it without thinking about it. Way over here, huh? This even connect? I don't think this is connected. Vacuumed your floor. That reminded me of... I can't remember what it was. There was somebody who used to vacuum their blinds. I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Maybe I should vacuum my blinds. What? I sometimes vacuum my computer case. So much dust builds up on the air intake on the outside that I need to clean the outside much more often than I need to clean the inside. Sometimes I just vacuum the outside of the air intake. Easy. Oh. See, that's the problem with popcorn ceilings. I've got those old style popcorn ceilings. Can't vacuum the ceiling. It's no good at all.
Built to last.
Ooh, you know what? I haven't turned on my PlayStation 3 in so long. Maybe I should open it up and see how absolutely trashed it is inside. This is Zaure Priest. Yeah, just gotta take the cover off, really. I drop down there? Is that too much? I land on the chest. Oh.
You take
Uh-oh. I suppose I could just cast down at him.
And rock.
69 damage, nice. Oh, it's a Delumgan.
And rock.
What's hitting me?
That was a close one.
I've never opened my PlayStation 3, so it's probably destroyed. Yeah, I should just leave well enough alone. If it works. I haven't turned it on in a long time either. Uh-oh.
Show me what you got.
They're coming.
And rock.
Uh-oh. Can you jump down? Oh yeah, you can. I'm jumping around. I don't know if this is the way I went last time. Oh, I guess it makes a difference. You guys doing anything out here? Doing any work? It looks like they damaged him a little bit. What's she doing? Gonna shield up?
Everyone okay?
Everyone that matters is fine. Don't worry about it. Probably should track the thing. I'm probably going the wrong direction. What we got? Loot it. It's like here but up or here but down? Here but down, probably. Dead bandit? How very convenient. Found it, at last! The reliquary of Saint Widewin has made its way to Nakutadek, a ruin in the living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard. Fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting in my bed. Moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the dead fire, cut short by Eothas the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone to recognize me. Nakutadek is close. Eothas must pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine, and Eothasian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it into the flames, let another final piece of Widewin crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. Oh yeah, and then a Zora barrel.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Subtle as a mouse.
Are mice all that subtle? The Way of the Samurai? I've never played any Way of the Samurai games. I am unfamiliar. I don't know why, but The Way of the Samurai reminded me that my friend showed me earlier that apparently Japan has Costco's. I had no idea. Japan. For some reason, I didn't think they would. The concept in buying in such huge bulk feels like it's wrong for the way I always see it portrayed. What does the vendor here have?
Oh,
right,
hey, it's
the
you.
furry.
Oh, my favorite custom.
Exceptional dagger. Grimoire of Ruin, Embers, and Rhyme. Maybe. What's Freezing Pillar again? Well, yeah, I guess. Embers is the meteor shower one. I'll take these lockpicks. This cup's hot. I need to get rid of some of this stuff too. Blizzard, Bristling. I don't really like Bristling Frost so much. Maybe the freezing pillar. Hopefully, maybe we'll get the ability to write these later. I don't want to waste a slot for an armor skill, really. I want a grimoire that just has fireball. Not just fireball, but like fireball, meteor, and then like blizzard or something. I think I'll keep the storms for now. I like the storm combination the best out of the ones. And I have like lightning and frost from it because I have one lightning spell learned. Just hardline. Did I get that Audra as well, actually? You do have Awakened Audra? 2. They're expensive.
Welcome back.
I still we killed him.
I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage.
I took safe passage,
May I help
bud.
you?
Here's a reliquary.
You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly.
You shouldn't.
Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Here. I found the thief's journal.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Yeah. I like this line, it's dumb. Your god is a murderer. Sorry you had to find out like this.
Do you mean Eothas killed someone close to him? How can that be?
He reduced their HP total
I'd heard
to 0.
The rumors that he walked among us, but to think the god of light could be to
Oh,
blame
great.
for
Game
such
crashed.
horrors.
Why is this game still crashing? They even had a day 1 patch. Oh my god, why are you generating shaders? It crashed just so it could regenerate some shaders. Galawain's tusks. So it's back right before that conversation, I take it. At least it has aggressive auto-saving. If a game's gonna crash, it should have aggressive
Welcome
auto-saving
back.
at least.
I hope. May I help? You did. Wherever he. Wait. Do you mean I'd heard the rumors that he No. It's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it.
A challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely.
Yeah, slander's made up of lies. You know Eothas that well, do you?
Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
100%. Two very extreme options here. Burn it, bud. Talk to me, I'd burn it.
If I do, it will bring a curse upon Emerald Stair.
I'm down.
Yet I cannot revere it anymore. And I cannot let others either.
Oh no, so now
I'll
you're
pray
deciding
for
for other
the thieves'
people still, huh?
absolution. Then I'll finish what he began. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
You did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
No, not really.
Did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Door opened for me when I opened it. Very simple. We're still getting common weapons in the drop sometimes. Such a violence.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the boundary.
Here we go!
Check the onboard.
Eon Seek! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Oh, the red ones I don't think you can parry like that.
Come on! Come on!
Next one's mine. Just like the good old days.
The good old days. You drop anything over here, friend? Dank spores. It's legal in Canada for the last few years. Oh.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Thought I need to start that one too. It's the same one, it's just can't access it from that side. It's with the bloody puddle.
Coming in hot.
Oh, it actually hurts. That bloody puddle actually hurts. Primal Rock. The name's cracking.
No, the nut. Watch your head.
The voice got interrupted right quick, huh?
Lead the way.
Common.
Eckworth and Roth!
Nope, got up to me.
Eckworth and Roth!
Yeah, you can't really properly parry those red ones, I don't think. Maybe they have like smaller timing.
That's done? Who's hungry?
We having sandwiches?
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Celebratory beef sandwiches. Those hinges work
I would
awfully
not go
well,
swimming if
considering
I
the
were
age of this place.
Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Sure.
Worse than raw.
I don't know why she's worried about swimming here. I guess the lightning is dripping down.
Worse than raw.
I don't have enough mana.
Worse than raw.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Or my gun does enough lightning damage to light one of those. Probably not, right?
Unseen, unheard.
Oh my god, are you debuffed and just like following me?
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No.
So
this was
surely-
alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
I think this thing gets up when I
Whatever
steal
they
this.
see, at least it's dead.
Giant
We're going to die
slumber.
down here.
Oh yeah.
Have a good run.
Show me what you Make worse than raw.
Oh, it explodes. Fortune.
Worse than raw. Isoksa.
Guy's moving. Jeez.
Worse than raw.
There. They're like taking turns, are they? Oh, that's you crack fast that time.
Worse than raw. Make worse.
Greater Calamity Blade, huh?
Worse than raw. Come and get
Zoom in again.
That's more like it.
I don't trust those rocks. We can't really tell when they're gonna attack.
What's the target?
Over here.
Give me a second.
Faster, I say!
trying to time the parry. Probably should just be blocking it.
Let's see what you got.
Look at that. Was it a spear we got? One-handed melee spear. Lateral attacks deal moderate stun and more damage to vessels. Toppling strike. I thought it said topping strike. I was like, okay, if you say so. Interesting looking. I don't think I'd want to use that unless I was fighting vessels, though. Instead of mana potion, I probably should still just be eating stuff. Even though I have so many mana potions. Cilia. What is that Cilia looking enemy?
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How do they even get down there? Clever things must have their own secret entrance.
Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was like, what? It's not letting me do it.
Worth and roll.
I had to shake him so much. Oh, I didn't kill him, so it didn't.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Wait, what? Can I not? I thought I changed the hotkey so that I would switch perspectives with that. I guess not.
Come on,
Worth and roll.
It's not doing it. Maybe my thumb button's broken, but it did work earlier when we equipped it though, remember? So, I don't know.
Worth and roll.
Stop flying.
Quick as a fox.
Make worth and roll. See. Worth and roll. Isak Sabo. Worth and roll. Come and get me.
I'll fix this.
Gotta make that shot go past that guy, dang.
Let's see what you got.
Never have a chance. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves.
That'll work, lady, sure.
Some of us have work to do. I guess that means...
Super honest monsters will be there, I guess. I got one more point available. Maybe this one for now. What is it? This was reduces cast time for Blizzard. Bounces more. Rooted in place and frequency of the lightning. Oh, interesting. Grimoire Snap looks cool too.
Since the coast is clear, let's have a
Ooh,
look at the
rabbit.
Adra pillar.
Wabbits, though.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Can I get her to do that?
Little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
I guess she did it.
Subtle as a mouse.
Oops. Works. Oh.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner.
Did we?
I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I don't know about that. Why did it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature.
Nah, it's just because of the main
Try
character.
making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
I've seen this kind of video before. Not a fan. Oh god. Flash packed. Jesus. I am here.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
So what are you anyways, or who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them.
Also, it was like a commune of hippies that all
They
banged.
brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
No. So you're as powerful as a god?
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
Are you a new god?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Did you kill them for giving you such a shit name? You're the god of dead people and my deity? What aren't you telling me?
We offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion.
Yep.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have
There's no seed in me. You take that back.
To you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Relatable. Yeah, true. In the strangle route, I asked you who's godlike I am, and you ain't telling me shit.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you.
Mm-hmm.
This prison clouds our mind.
Seemed a little bit desperate there, didn't they?
Murky as fetid water. Find us. Us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Poison swamp, you say? I don't know if it's trustworthy or not. You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
I'm down.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Every time they show the garden and it's like different color than the rest of the lines around it, it just makes me think of what's it? Final Fantasy VIII. And then you'll help me in the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
I doubt it.
Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Wet wine.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us.
Free abilities?
Will you accept it?
Can you say no? Need 8 intelligence for whatever the hell that is. I guess grant me your power. You reject the power. I don't know if there's any real reason to. Obviously, because we don't trust Sap at all. But I guess we're going to free Sap at all anyways. Maybe it'll be able to control us or something if we have its power.
With our blessing.
Take our blessing with our blessing.
Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
What'd you give us? Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. It's a paddle. Hi. Just stand there
You're
and
awake.
watch. Help man up.
Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
Yeah.
For a second there, I thought...
Guy's got the right idea.
Actually, never mind what I thought.
Why? God, the war hero lines are all so shit. They must be like AI gen or something. Or done in an afternoon in a rush. That wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The Garden. They called it the God.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say.
Yeah, I even after
Whatever
my
you were
sleep.
communing with,
Sounds about
there is
right.
spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Seem to be trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
You think Sapadal is trapped in the Adra?
Perhaps. The bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Must be a connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Guy?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is...
I bet you Kai would let a god knock around in there. Need to find the halls of Tabarus Senakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Are you allowed back in the town? We'll talk more later.
We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
I don't know if I believe that. I bet
Finding
you
a
loot.
secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
What do we need?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! Books into embers, words swallowed by the ash.
You are on fire. Oh shit. It was taking so long to progress I thought it was hanging. I lost you there for a second. Something the matter. We need to get back to Fjord fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
We have to go back there as soon as we finish looking for loot. Maybe we just needed these for the actual thing and I didn't even know. Just so happened to do them all. Oh no, there's more over here.
Just a little spark.
Zap it.
A little power goes a long way.
Ooh, some awakened Adra. Also, was there loot up there too? Get some hella jumps in this game.
There is such a thing as learning too much.
The mortal mind cannot get the words out fast enough before we reach the door and exit the area.
Oh my god. No!
Oh, I didn't investigate the ogre's cage before Fjord caught on fire.
Trust devs. This was no accident.
She did say might not return for a while, so I guess that was their warning. I was thinking about that when Sapadal said the place was probably on fire.
What happened? Who did this?
Me!
It's all gone.
It's probably
The
Ludwig.
city. My home.
Not your home anymore, surely. Hey Dave, how's it going? Hello to Toronto. Someone burned it to the ground. I like choosing the dumb option to make my character seem even dumber. But to be fair, all 4 of these seem kind of dumb.
We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come, there's not a moment to waste.
There's plenty of moments to waste, because there's loot over here.
You tell me who your coin is on. Quiet as the depths.
Ah yes, somehow that didn't alert it.
Worse than raw.
I guess only the headshots bounce afterwards. For some reason I always expect them to switch to melee.
On your right.
You run into their melee range. Lots of guys over here, it seems.
Worse than raw. Be on seek.
Forgot I have that new ability now too. Oh god.
Gather round. Die on me. Speed up.
Love they can parry the shield bashes. Anyways, I was gonna try to cast that new ability I got. Seems good.
Then raw. Then raw.
I'll fix this.
Is that all of them?
I was worried for a second.
You put that new ability somewhere. I think I probably want it over that other one. Was the cooldown on that short? It's already up? Oh. Seems short. Wolf gloves. 1 crit and 1 dexterity. What? Yeah, I guess I was too far away. It wasn't turning red, so I figured it was too far away.
Make worse than raw. Worse than raw. Behind it. Worse than raw.
Gather round.
illegal tank ult. He's stuck. I guess kind of stuck in the wall. Unfortunate.
Who's ready for more?
I might have to switch from the gun to a wand, just so I can consolidate the skill points a little bit. I like the gun, but I feel like I have talent points into like one-handers and guns and spells and stuff. We're not allowed to teleport right now, I just noticed in the top left. I guess because they don't want us to be able to teleport closer to the city. Are the people over here just hanging out watching the fire in the city? Are they actually around?
Thank the gods you weren't there when it happened. Thank the gods.
When it happened, it's still happening, lady.
You can smell the chemicals. Do you have somewhere to stay? My house.
Oh, you were talking to her.
Stay with us. You'll want for nothing.
Oh God, I'm stuck on the wagon. Fell off the wagon again. There's always time to loot, though. In this case, probably steal.
I hope everyone is all right.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
Hunters know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms.
Oh yeah, they did say we wanted us to go north of the city first, didn't they?
We can help.
Again and again they strike.
Oh. Oh, it is the Steel Garrote.
Quiet as a soul.
Could the Steel Garrote really be attacking the envoy, though?
Let's see what you got.
Quick as a fox.
And roll. Let me catch my breath. And roll.
Where'd the priest go? I'll chase the priest down.
And roll. For you. On your right.
Oh, that weird teleport play.
Come and get me.
Oh my God. I got caught on like a random post. Delgayer leather? She hasn't taken much damage. I guess her shield is pretty good.
Turn back.
There's an officer? It's interesting that you heard the voice say, "Turn back, envoy, and take the Enemetsu with you," after you'd killed them all. They want us to be north of the city anyways, but I'm just kind of running towards the city. More growths over here? No, it's just plant people. Ambushing the poor plant people. What's that, Spectre?
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
Seems like the steel growth.
I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames.
Those bodies are wearing steel garrote armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
Oh, that actually is an enemy.
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight.
Did they got the advantage? Doesn't seem like they have the advantage. There's only 2 in this group.
Good one.
What are we waiting for?
Come on, people. Act like you're happy to be here.
What? Brother, the city directly behind you is on fire. Not be lifting spirits that easy.
Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
See you move on after we dealt with Avina?
Ah, I wondered about that. You really did us a favor. We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do.
We gave the Adra to Falva. Just thought you might like to know.
Ah, so the job's complete after all. Good. I hope he gets whatever he needed out of it. Listen.
I don't know what's with this guy's face, but he's making me want to watch The Princess Bride again.
Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday.
Oh. Oh god. It's fine. MC is tough. He can deal. Oh my god. Let me in.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed
Some
that.
people made it out.
I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
There's a vendor here, though. We got.
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
Whoa. Voltaire was already dying. The adherents just finished the job. Jesus. Maces and two-handed hammers. Put up the inventory a little bit. What do you got? You got some potions. Vodka picks.
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits.
Sure.
I thought they were
We're all in
lying.
dire straits now.
But here you are.
Burning Fjord was appalling. Of course I had to step in. Seems like he's expecting us to have already done something about the situation we're in currently.
You step in now, when the fires are dim and the looting has been done. Forgive me.
Does he not see that?
I forget myself.
The fires are dim, are they? Looks like everything's still on pretty good amount of fire. Well, the Garrote burned your home down. I guess I'd be pretty upset too.
It is not anger. It is wild.
It is wild? What, like anger?
Consume me. I'll be
Wild
straight with
madness?
you. The Steel Garrote's captain stole something precious from me.
Oh.
Burn our city. Now they have to loot us too.
What'd they steal?
She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
I think she already got killed the one time. What'd she steal?
A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
Yeesh. Alright, like many of these options. Maybe the resolve one would have been good.
I left pity behind long ago. I demand justice.
Do ya?
I want that commander to die as painfully as he did.
I'm not sure she
You'll
feels
find her
pain
at the
anymore.
Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you, though.
Unless they're not talking about
Will
Ludwig.
probably still be with her.
I'll go that way. I'll do what I can.
That's all I could ask for. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you.
Spare me.
Damn the Steel Garrote.
You can loot the dead bodies right in front of the people that are like, wow, this is fucked up. Why would you do this? Just looting the poor dead right in front of their loved ones. Terrible. Can't believe you would do this. Is there a dead body in this tent too? Not gonna stop me, but it's terrible. This one's been dead for a while, at least. Don't feel bad about that one.
We never saw them coming. Adir has ruined us all for naught.
You're not projecting strength right now, Vidaro.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Mm-hmm. We were researching the Dream Scourge. Unfortunately, it looks grim.
No surprises there. We've had nothing but misfortune since you arrived.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
This is bold even for the Steel Garrote.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adheran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
This attack could still be a misunderstanding? Damn. Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started.
When they talk, they do a lot of this, showing their
What of
teeth.
your research into the Dream Scourge?
Tell me
Assuming
about
our
research
government
into the
was to hit
Dream
it.
Scourge.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Or do anything about it. You failed these people as a leader.
As Jetta was eager to remind me.
Are you playing the victim card again?
You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge.
All the more reason not to hide it.
I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as our lands.
Her mind grew as blighted as yours
Reality
was.
would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
Hopefully we can just take away his power.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Well, yeah, we found a new god. Let's let Giada tell it. I think she'll say it in a much more angry way.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth...
Yeah, I didn't think you were ready either,
mean...
you little shit.
Quilici, tell him it's madness.
This is why we need democracy. Get rid of this,
Is it true?
child of the last leader shit. Gonna make Giada do it again.
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
That sounds like a dumbass plan. Do you mean go to the sewers in Paradis and join the Resistance? Because they're also not there anymore. Paradis is under Adheran control, is it not?
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth.
Okay.
Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
A bunch of
When we
refugees
hide,
show up
the Dream Scourge will tear
in
this island
Paradis
apart.
unannounced.
At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
What does Kai have to say?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back.
Right?
It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my
I don't know how he
stand.
plans to hide in Paradise anyways. Go to Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father lead the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Gardening. Do either of you places know of a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Oh god.
Yardsley?
I don't like the design of these furries.
Swept up in all of
They
this.
look too human-like.
Really, you should know
if that
better,
makes any
darling.
sense.
Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel.
I think it's something to do
Which
with
is
their
the shadow
fur.
side.
The way you
So
can
we've got to
see
get
like
there
almost
now.
human-like skin through their
Before
fur.
Fuhrer went up in flames,
Feels so
the
wrong.
Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right?
All right.
You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
How long have you two been involved?
Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
He doesn't look that old.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
What?
There's a gate to the north.
Why do we need a bad
Take you to
influence right now?
Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Which one was this one? Oh, the captain. I'm guessing the captain isn't Ludwin in this case. It isn't the commander. Or the Inquisitor, whatever the hell her title is. Thing was stuck on like some little bit of ground. Aw, you done killed it, guy.
That was a close one.
Was it? You say so.
Right behind you.
This place was... I'm sorry.
Out of my way.
I just need a moment.
How about you take your moment out of my way? Is the Steel Garrote captain at the former Rangers home base like area? Here. Bonk. Lots of dead rangers. No lookouts?
Soldiers ahead, by the watchtower. What's our move on?
You're gonna let me talk to them first, isn't it? Weird.
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord.
What's left of it after you burned it?
I wish it hadn't come to that, but the Furians gave us no choice.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot.
Who cares?
Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere until you tell me why the Garrote is in the Living Lands.
Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
Nope.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
You've shown your hand. Someone's gonna figure it out eventually.
Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
Probably not, no.
I make no promises for your survival.
I'd take her at her word.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted world. The Living Lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports. We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would ruin Fjord's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal.
Like, this part is like, I don't know. Profiting from a famine? That's low even for the Garrote. It's like, who gives a shit about that? You burnt down their city. Doesn't matter how many you killed, the Garrote has gone too far. I mean, it does matter how many they killed.
You come here as an agent of Adia's will, and you challenge the validity of their victory. Very well. Let me remind you what the Empire does to traitors. Attack!
That did not have any enthusiasm in that voice.
Envoy! Hey! Over here! Within
Oh, he didn't die. Guess the shot didn't actually go off.
I'll fix this.
Oh. The lightning coming off them is hurting me, but it's like by lightning. I'm not the most convinced by the lightning abilities. Seem.
Back on my feet.
I don't think you can parry the shield smashes. Maybe though. Not very strong. For someone that was talking all that shit.
Come on! Come on!
Oh.
Feet up!
I was trying to parry it there to see if he could. Oh shit. Oh, that's Giata.
Enemy to the right.
Oh, you're down?
Thanks. I was just getting warmed up.
Harnet's Cutlass. Killing an enemy, 15% attack speed, plus 20% damage to Kith. You alright? Seasoned in battle. They left all the booze behind. Captain Bella, thank you for sending additional liquor supplies. Well, I'd never complained myself. The others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh to the Sentry's Guard, and I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. Isn't it bad to drink alcohol when it's cold out? Can't remember if I've been up here. Don't remember it.
The beacons are lit. Good. At least someone warned the city.
The beacons are lit. The Groat calls for aid. I don't know if someone running the city was all that helpful by the looks of it. Owie. Play nice with the other children. Someone's getting whatchamacallit though. Hazed by the looks of it. The hazing is amazing. Is there a further up? Oh yeah. Oh come on, give me the ability to sprint up the ladder. Oh. I was like, maybe I can jump up the ladder. Only down. Ooh, awakened Daedra. Idol of the Violent Rebellion. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Wonder where it goes.
Oh, that's only 1 of 6, so there's like 6 to collect per zone, it looks like. On my first day, the Rangers told me, leave the fighting to us. You just light the beacon. Well, I've done it, lads. I've done it. You trained me well. I only wish you were alive to see it. Caught an arrow for my troubles. Lost a lot of blood. Too much, I think. But one life is a small price to pay if everyone gets out of Fjord. Even if that life is mine. The stars are beautiful tonight. I think I'll look up to them while I can. Sag. If I go here and then go along this side of the city just for exploration's sake. We really haven't explored all that much of the zone.
So many years of research.
Not that I imagine there was too much right next to the city, but you never know.
Oh no, you don't.
I got poisoned really that quick. You reveal such a small amount on either side of you when you go around too. Thank you.
Saving me. I owe him my life.
And you owe me his loot. Well, not really, but I'm gonna take it anyways. My idiotic rival has a lab outside of the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update, dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. I will find a way inside, even if it kills me. A little extreme, bud. You can hear it though, huh? The shiny's in there somewhere. Music suddenly picked up for some reason. Just because, I guess. What happens if I try to actually go on Fiora proper? Anything still alive? Oh, there's an alien in the door. I was expecting to take a little bit of damage doing that. Alright then. Suppose I shouldn't complain about not taking damage.
Is he done? Is the captain dead?
Yeah.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
Here it is.
My family will never hear. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
No reward. Gabe, he lost all his stuff in the fire. What was he gonna reward you with?
I'll go to Tergon, I suppose. What choice do we have? I could use a research partner, if no one's claimed you yet.
I would like that very much.
In distance, you get all these jumps is wild. Reminds me of like Morrowind, where you level up jumping by jumping. You just jump everywhere. Let's see about upgrading some stuff and checking out what the specific abilities you can give the new uniques we got. Also, what's her name wants to talk to us again in here, doesn't she? Let's check here first. So, Karnet's Cutlass, compress the attack, killing at 30% speed. Successful parries 30% of your maximum health and 3% of your maximum essence. Only 3%, but still neat. Not yet, no. We're not even sure we would use it. So, power attacks deal high stun, 10% high crit. Successful period, 20% move speed, 20% dodge distance. High frost accumulation. Power attack causes hit enemies to take plus 30% frost accumulation for 10 seconds. Maybe. Here's the upgrade thing.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, well, believe it. Croc's Pride. Alien Breastplate's the one with the move speed on it, right? Yeah. Oh, the stun goes up by plus 60. What the hell? What's the last light of day missing? White steel chunks, I see, so it's new stuff mostly. Beetle's Bulwark. Still need a lot of Adra, huh? Parry efficiency goes up by a decent amount.
My city.
Talk to her last.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue.
Oh, delicious.
Right. Changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading. Envoy?
Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
It's interesting the order they did this in, because it feels like, you know, he's talking about what we did after Fior is destroyed, and now he's like, Fior's been destroyed. I didn't really like Fior that much anyways. Tempting. I, for one, would love a chance to smash Ludwig's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky bloodstained mask she's always wearing.
Okay, dude.
All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough.
Right. Changing the subject. Were fantastic.
It had
Roof-hog
a
ribs.
timeless charm.
How about you, Giata? You're upset, I
We
imagine.
should talk. Fior Messiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers.
Actually, most of the buildings are
My
still
home,
standing. They were made out of
my lab,
stone for the
my parents.
large portion.
It feels as if I lost them all over again.
And you were already exiled. You're strong. You'll get through this.
What if I'm tired of being strong?
I guess you're not strong
I
anymore.
keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Wonder if Sapidol gives a shit about animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Isn't your family's example dying in a lab accident in the basement? You soon? They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything
I like how
else.
one second she's like, How do I live up to my family's legacy? And the next second she's like, my family's legacy is shit. They ruined our family with their ambition. Okay, well, guess you got over that quick. Good to hear.
I've been meaning to tell you something.
What's that?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there'll be no issues whatsoever. You're sounding cheerful again.
My people have had a
Only been 2
difficult
minutes.
journey ahead of them. In more ways than one. But it feels good knowing there's a destination. So yes, I have a good reason to feel cheerful. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
They really want you to be stuck on this, him telling people there's one decent Darren. I didn't do it for them, I did it for you. Brother, you met this lady hours ago. How are you that into her already? Yeah, your people deserve better, though.
We
Hope they
all
get a break.
deserve better. But fate decided otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Pleasant dreams.
Alright. Guess we'll go up north and work our way back over there. Lake Lacuna. There must be a couple more of these around, these ancient memories. These little corridors, man, you reveal such a little amount of the map wandering around. There's like all this space I didn't really explore. So I figured there'd be more quests to like send me to those areas. And then the city caught on fire and all my quests got abandoned. Sad. Sad and unfortunate. Is there a body down here? A body with fish. He said this isn't gonna be the one that got away, and he drowned himself trying to catch it. I hear drowning's better than dying in a fire, though. I'm not sure who they asked to figure these things out, but... hard to find, like, you know, a sample size of people that have died in a fire and died in a flood. And then ask them how they felt about it. Rolling crags. Might not be a way up the wall from this side. Oh lordy. I think one of those ledges would have let me land out of the way down. Rip. Into the beyond. Interesting that if you die in combat you get a chance to res once, but if you die fall damage, the true boss. The true godlike entity, gravity. But they say you're done. Alright. I didn't actually find anything anyways. So I guess we just go this way and try to go up there to look around. I think I've actually been up to this edge too, though, and it was just ended in that cave, right? So it could be that this whole area stays unrevealed. Unless there's another way to get up it. You're still gathered, sir? Because we've been in that cave. I've been in whatever those ruins are. Big tree.
See you! Incoming!
Oh, that's the one good guy.
Please, just go. That's done? Who's hungry?
I can't even talk to the townsfolk.
Haven't you done enough?
Haven't I done enough? I only accidentally tried to shoot your friend in the head. He didn't get hit. Friendly fire wasn't turned on. Not that serious.
A good campfire will feel nice after this.
Protect the envoy.
Take your best shot.
Earth and raw.
This way.
Oh shit, must be a priest.
Earth and raw.
Not looking so good.
Heise!
I wonder if I stagger it from a distance, can I execute it from a distance with this gun? Yes. But the game can sometimes miss.
Careful, to the left!
Make work and raw.
Oh, what? Behind?
Heise!
Hey! Over here!
How much stamina? Is that where I'm not supposed to standing? Is there a chanter? Here it is.
Heise!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
You're gonna have to settle for a win with this team, Kai. Sorry. Sorry. I guess I did come up to this wall. What's this though? Here. Give me the mushrooms. I feel like you don't want to be consuming mushrooms when there's the dream scourge infection going on. This. Ooh, fine axe. It looks like you could have came this way with it, so you wouldn't have to unlock. Can you kick this down or anything? No. Then you wouldn't have to have spent one lockpick.
Make worth and wrong! Seek! I say! Worth and wrong!
Patience, I'm almost ready.
I feel like putting up her hands to block me and I just smacking her in the back over and over again. Godless sinkhole. I feel like all the potholes in Edmonton. Is that another shrine I just saw pop up on the map? No. There's a shrine to Skane, yeah. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I'm prepared. If the quiet slaves hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Oh, damn.
Bet that was part of something once.
Thanks, guy. Can you teleport to that? No. I feel like I should explore this zone a little bit more before we move to the next one. I don't know if I'll go to my way to gather all 6 of the Skane things, especially since we didn't find the clue in this zone like we found in the other zone. Maybe we should go back to the other zone and find the 6 things there and see if it was something that I should have done. I thought we'd be going back to Paradis at some point.
That was a close one.
I've been to this lake. tomato. Keep trying to go like here-ish. Can I just put like a marker down? Not really, huh? Just want to put a marker down so I can run towards it. Remind me where the unexplored area is.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. I mean, from here, I guess it's more or less towards our objective. There's not that much else in this area. Like, I go to like look through an area and then you don't find anything and you're like, is it really that important that I explore all around? There must be more stuff in different areas, but let's go here and go south for a little bit. I'm thinking there's more of those, the one that's just south of here. What is it? It's like an ancient memory or something? Yeah. If nothing else, we'll probably get some upgrade materials, right? I look around a bit. What's over here? I'm like drop in. I heard these guys. Oh, that should have. I guess it was unaware at first. Aw, stop channeling at that exact second.
Everyone okay?
Nope.
Quiet as a...
You're mine now.
Oh, hit the tree branch on the way down. That's hilarious. It's actually low level. Kill him. Boiled cucumber. That's just a pickle, sir.
We've got company.
Eckworth and Rob.
Nicely done.
Eckworth and Rob. Go on 10.
Dodge this. Let's finish this.
Is that all you got?
Eckworth and Rob. Don't seek.
Coming from the left.
And when you fight things that are actually like your level and lower, they're actually so comically underpowered. Could turn up the difficulty, but then you'll randomly find things that are higher level than you. Probably just because of the way I explore. He's still fighting over here.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Oh, still a bunch more uncharted towards the river. Bunch of nothing. I don't think I had that teleport at least. Hey, what's this? Root-bound godless ruins?
I need a minute.
Hey,
Come on. Come patient.
Time to round.
Wrong one. Oh shit. Electrified the water.
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
For some reason I figured they'd die before they got to me. Oh, people unfreeze at that exact moment.
Another soul for the wheel.
Clappy hands.
Stay safe.
Grizzly bear. Abandoned camp, huh? What do you think? Anything behind the waterfall? 50-50, either there is or there isn't? There isn't. It's really quick, the sword and shield out. Hammer press. More of these teleports around than I thought. There's something up in this tower. Where the hell this is. Oh wow. Did not see that working. I mean, I'll take it. Hopper's plate. 2 constitution, 20% resistance to shock accumulation. Heavy armor. Heavy armor. Just the fish. I mean just the fish. Fish is an important part of a balanced breakfast. I just figured if there's a body hiding up in that treehouse thing, might have more than just fish on it. Is how they lit the place on fire? With whatever the heck those are? Oh, stuff here.
Make worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Faster, I said! I'll fix this.
Not a lot of mana drop there, huh? Where's Blessing? 20% damage, 20% damage reduction. Wow. I haven't even been using those, huh? So many consumables you can use. Let me in! Better hit sparkly. Random ass chest. Hopping about. Guess we'll make our way up there now. Don't need to explore every little nook and cranny. Boars are not enemies. Boars are friends, not food. Any vendors in the Zorok village? Seems like nah. Thought that was a tower for a second. Just a big tree. Oh. I think I was targeting it.
Stand back.
No, I'll stand right next to it. Do you know what this feels like? The way the chests are placed and the types of materials you get in it and the randomness of it kind of feels like is one of those gacha games, like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves or whatnot. Feels like I should be getting a little bit of the currency out of those each box, which in a way we are, the upgrade materials.
If it isn't the envoy again.
It is.
Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
Oh, the steel garrote are at the gate? Steel garrote soldiers?
They killed those poor rangers and
No.
have just been waiting there.
They would, wouldn't they? More of them here? Great.
Not a fan, I take it? Well, you're certainly not alone in that, friend. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
Just the baseline exceptional gear. I need this more Awakened Daedra. I guess I'll take the potions too. Of course, the lockpicks. Stew. Just cuz. Ooh, do I have a mace that's no. I've never seen one on a bender, I guess. There's steel garrote soldiers to be had here, is there? Garrote. Are they gonna challenge me or just fight me right away? Seems like they're looking to challenge me.
Gods, what happened here?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Why do you look just like the other captain?
The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
I bet.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Are you responsible for the burning? Pretty obvious.
One might argue they brought it on themselves.
Yeah, one can argue anything
Believe
if they
it or
want.
not, the steel garrote owe
Doesn't
you
make
an
them right,
apology
just
on
makes them a
behalf
cunt.
of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve.
By burning down
Our
their
attack
hometown.
came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
Doesn't excuse anything you done.
Doesn't it? One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
So we
What
burnt
right
it
do
to the
you
ground.
have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary.
Might makes right.
Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
I came to help the living lands, not condemn it.
Help takes many forms.
Yeah.
Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
He's pretty intense. You're insane?
Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone mad. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way.
They really want this
Acceptable
island.
losses.
I wonder
What
if
you
they're
do with
dream
this
thralls.
information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
And the Steel Garrote have gone too far again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I think we should just attack them. Go full living landside.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Here we go! Eckworth and Roth!
He's not even doing anything yet. Weird.
Throw up 10!
He does have a lot of HP, so she's probably not meant to be caught this early, but...
I say!
Uncocky. I'll let me go sideways over this at all. That cleric.
What's the target?
Okay.
Shit. Oh, that didn't look like it was gonna hit. Oh yeah, the third person doesn't work very well for melee.
Stop right there.
I'm with you.
Where'd you guys come from? Through the gate or something? I looked out at the health bars and I thought that Arius had shown up for a second.
From your right. Then Roth!
Oh shit, you did the teleport thing. Fuck me off guard, somehow.
Behind it! Then Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
More people coming.
Then Roth! Behind it! Find you better armor.
Oh, that didn't actually. That didn't carry. I figured it would have. Oh shoot, didn't need to heal there. Oh shit.
Come and get me! First and Roth! On seek! I say!
Oh my god, those heals are so intense.
First and Roth! Where's my mark?
You're all right.
On seek! Stop that one!
What? Is that you?
Let's see what you got!
Where'd my heal go?
Quick as a fox.
Back in the fight. Then Roth! Behind it!
She popped in the air for a second.
Then Roth!
Why she attacked me again there? I thought that his shot was a taunt, but I guess maybe only for little dudes.
That's one for
Night
us.
gloves. Exceptional scale and exceptional grade. 14% frost damage, minus 10% stamina cost while blocking. What's mine? 20%, 10% parry efficiency. 20%, 20 maximum stamina. Plus 50% of frost damage has to be the play, right? Because there's a lot of frost spells. Might even go that frost dagger. It looks like we'll be fighting more people from now on, too. Dexterity, I guess. Look at a decent amount of action speed and the like. I'll get this one. Banks 8 times now. Any other loot to be had here? To all rangers stationed in this perimeter fort, you must report to a superior before leaving the fort. I think I read that earlier. Thought it might be something left by the steel garrote. Nah. They kill all the rangers here without basically losing anybody? That's crazy. We've been this way, but we may also be faster to go back this way again. Oh no, we haven't been this way. We just kind of like wall jumped up this side to get whatever loot was here, right? It's like over there. Guy's helmet got annihilated. I know it's just clipping through, but alright, we're about ready to go into Shatterscarp, but I think we'll save that for tomorrow or something like that, because it's about my bedtime. Well, it's not quite my bedtime yet, but it's getting there. So yeah, story seems to be picking up a little bit. I unfortunately ran into a thing where the town got burnt down and I dropped that one quest I was on. I think we did most of the quests in the zone, though. Right before we took that quest, they were like, we might be away from, she briefly did do the, we might be away from this town for a bit, so if there's anything you want to do. But it didn't sound as drastic as they usually make it sound in these type of games, where it's like a point of no return. But now we know. I think it was just the one quest, really. It was the investigating the ogre's lair. Which, I mean, we could probably still go investigate the ogre's lair. I think it was somewhere around here. But I'm not too concerned. Feels like you should be able to zoom out a little further. Oh yeah, I remember too, like, from here, maybe we can go up and go up here and go down here. But there was like a wall here, wasn't there, too? I don't think the zones are completely, There's still this much of the game left? Wow. Shatterscarp's over there, I assume. So if it looks like well-defined areas, that might be one, but I don't think so. This will definitely be one because there's Shatterscarp. That'll probably be one. That'll probably be one. That'll probably be one. Quite a bit there if we go to all these area-looking places. Guess we'll see. In any case, I'm gonna head out. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you out there. It's bedtime for me. See you later.